Alright, there we are. Mic is live. Let's get right on into it. I'm just pulling up chat on my phone on the side. I've troubleshooted the reason why it wasn't properly showing Deer's messages last time, which is apparently it didn't count as top comments for a period, which is frankly very silly, and I'm going to make sure that I'm properly filtering for all comments this time on my phone. Let's check. Does it do it automatically? No, okay, yeah, so by default it is filtering for top messages. Chat filter, all messages. There we are. Also, just admittedly, since I'm doing Arknights, I don't have my entire screen covered so I can see the chat here, but I still want to get into the habit of always doing it, just because. Oh, I did forget to do some of my sanity expenditure yesterday. Well, in my defense, I have no defense besides that, and I've been playing a while. I have the resources I need. Okay, top operator. Let's see what will it be. Anything goes. Ooh, nice Saga. Lu Jiahei's what's the word? Feature surrogate. So, what's your gimmick? I'm Saga, but a guard. I do need to at some point figure out a good strat I can set up somewhere that makes full use of Jiahei's talent, because I really do want to use him as the SP battery he can technically be.
I'm Erskine, a geology scholar and caster.
Let's
Hey, boss. Oh.
Alright, so a nice lineup of 4 stars, some good yellow certs there across the board. You got a, oh. This looks like a pretty easy one. Looking at Kirara's positioning, I think we're supposed to be using S2.
I join in the performance at the right section.
You strayed from the path of righteousness. Your sinful souls deserve no mercy.
Okay, otherwise, what are we looking at HP-wise? Okay, so Bubble would be prioritized. Let's, okay. Highest HP. First things first, let's set up some medics.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
2188, 2255. Yes, yeah, so it's specifically angled so that right now Kirara's, yeah, I think I'm going to position her there, because that way she's got Telopsis covering her, and Neural covering her, and then I can set up Bubble last.
No time to head.
And Telopsis does not have a modulo, so it's only a 0.3 SP generation boost. Neat.
The future is may this end as swiftly as can be.
What's Saria's healing looking like? Not amazing. Is she fully stacked her talent yet? It has not been 100 seconds, so I'm gonna say no.
It's my turn.
It's okay. It's
And
curable.
Bubble is... okay, yeah, Bubble's got her deflection talent, so at some point we're going to be using her to just draw a lot of ranged aggro in this stage, I'm assuming.
Medicine here. Please, take it. It's okay. It's curable.
And she does an additional hit, yeah, so she... well, frankly, her slow attack rate means she's not really doing good at whittling them down anyway, but... Oh well.
No time to hesitate. No time to
Yeah, I
hesitate.
think we wanna.
Work here. I'm with you. Just who are you weaklings when you stop like that?
Their future is clear. May this end as swiftly as can be.
Here's the medicine. I got this. Let's
Okay, we've got Enkathalin here, so worst case scenario I can just press the nobody dies button.
It's time. Tear them apart. Yielding is not an option.
Oh, that's a pretty nice paradoxin.
Accept your defeat in pain and fear. Evil will always be defeated.
Alrighty. Now I'm assuming one. Okay, so we had three other notable things. One is going to be Saga's potential. I'm figuring that at least a couple of the other ones are just modules and not full-on paradox simulations. Okay. Is that the Italian voiceover? No, she already had the Italian voiceover, I'm assuming. Who knows? And also some sort of voiceover change, but I cannot tell you which one.
It's another fine day.
We've got these free pulls, so we'll do those real quick. Okay.
from Operation Reserve Team A6.
I know Praminix Exalter is supposed to be very good for if I just want to do a brain off clear in the back at some point, so I might try to pull for her since I know I've got at least a 6-month buffer before the Monster Hunter event.
Hello, Doctor. I'm logistics operator.
Now let's do base stuff real quick, just because that... Yeah, I should get this out of the way real quick. And okay, we're currently on a green day for these two, for this little trio. You know, I'm hoping it gave, okay, so I've given you one, I can just give you one now, and then, okay, so there's an indicator there, good. Wait, why did they not get swapped out? Hold on. Okay, so it only swapped out the actually fatigued operators, not everyone, fair enough. I do not fiddle around with base automation too much.
Rhodes Island truly...
Pretty rooms and all gold around here? Just a little dream of mine.
It's another fine day. Take care of yourself, Doctor.
How many gold certs are we at now? I figure a decent number. Yeah, that's pretty good. And it's only going to get better with Astronomia being present. Now then, the other thing. The reason we're all here. If it'll... There we go.
Hello, Doctor. I'm Hadia, descendant of the Sargonian Arnase tribe. I've come to study at Rhodes Island in order to overcome the challenges that the wilds have set for me. Hello, Doctor. I'm Hadia.
I cannot wait for the Monster Hunter collab to come in, for everyone to be disappointed as we don't get a Switch Axe of the Mercenary branch.
Hello, Doctor.
You know it's gonna happen. And do not question my red certs. I have totally normal things I do to spend sanity when when I have nothing better to do.
Doctor. I'm Hadia, descendant of...
And then let's just grab one accord for the singular yellow cert.
I've entrusted my work and my turning to my colleagues there. I'm afraid you're mistaken. They're inveterate workaholics, just like me.
After some degree of gameplay, I might just go into integrated strategies and fiddle around with 5-star Mars only clears, since that's what I tend to do there. Collab Nights is not my entire go-to for...
Combat is the way to grow. But I'm still a very long... Sargon warriors say that combat is the way to grow. But I can learn in this way too. Let's get started.
I think 9 color do stuff first. 6 and 8. I remember that for a second. Yeah. Well, would you look at that. Meanwhile, I can just... Since I've got a lot of sandy and I'm probably not going to go through all that, we can just quickly, well, hey, it is a guard specialist thing, so I'm just going to... We'll do... I probably need to run a bunch of them if I want to actually get the thing. This, I imagine, will have at least the potions to recover this much sanity if need be, and I see we've got a... spectator in the chat, so if you got any comments, feel free to share them. This time it will properly show up on my feed. Apologies again if it's you, dear.
We'll take them out all at once. A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Yeah, I've not touched up on this clear in a while, as you can see. Most of these operators were Elite 1 back in the day. Oh, did I ever promote Feeder? I never promoted Feeder. That's funny. Also, never promoted Hoshi because, I don't know. Who else is, I think I promoted... No, Falnik and Helliger both didn't get promoted. XCCA is also still only Elite 1. Could probably do a fun Collab Nights clear of this since we've got both Blitz and Diana for invisibility reveal. I'll put it on the back burner as a thing to do later. Anyway, no matter what we get here, even if it is 3 guard ships, that's not going to be enough to E2 Hadia, so I'll probably go into the story and then I'll handle that either off screen or right before we go into integrated strategies. Okay, so 2 specialists on chips on 1 guard chip. Yeah, we'll before we go into the main thing, let me just... Okay, yeah, I have plenty of potions. It will be no issue. Alrighty. I'm assuming everyone's already seen this. I have no idea if I can play that for the stream. I don't know whether that's alright. And as mentioned before, it feels like they always explain what happened in the first section within the rest of the story, so I tend to skip it over, primarily for sanity. Primarily because normally I'm at risk of running out of sanity, but this time I am just curious, since I remember the last Yerag event, Lake Silbernhurst being a very fun one. This is Silver Ash talking, isn't it? Called it. Yeah, that had to be Silver Ash talking. Is that? Yeah. Just a second. Someone has found a thing that I... Sorry about that pause. It's related to plans for later tonight that haven't fallen through, unlike the aforementioned campaign in the description of this stream. say from this feels like it's from Yara's perspective, and given admittedly what we know due to the Chinese server, that is the boss fight here. So does he manage to do something to anger her? Is that what happens here? Well, we'll find out, but I'm very curious now. About that. Wait, Captain Monch? Okay, Monch is around in the story. Noted. And yet we still did not get her after all this time. Not where I was expecting that to go. Interesting. Oh, that's good. Oh, sorry. use this NPC. Okay, so oh my god, I didn't even notice the Rhyme Lab insignia on the binder. Yeah, okay, so this is the subplot around the rocket base they're building. Guess yeah, it was a catastrophe. I was wondering, it mentioned a black crystal. Okay, nice little tutorial. Wonder if there's also going to be a story bit before we do the first combat, and that's Aurora S1, I think. Noted. I wonder if that counts as a redeployment, like can I refill Doc's S1 charges with that kind of thing? Okay, that one's pushing in that direction. Okay, is there an easy way to discern the direction it's facing? I'm not seeing like an arrow like they've got. Okay, and does the enemy entering again increase it a second time? Yes, it does. Okay, noted. So if you can shift an enemy out and then back in kind of thing, you have a potential for some very nice bursts.
Down you go.
Yeah, it's at 15, he'll bump it up to 12. Again, we get the flashing warning it's imminent if you're not. That's going to trigger an avalanche and then she's going to get pushed.
Don't even think of coming through. Don't even think of coming through.
I mean, there's not much incentive to keeping Aurora alive here, because she's not running module, so she can't generate SP this clear, at this stage. I cannot retreat you. If I get him, the Matterhorn there, he's now going to be in her range, and can we... Okay, we don't get to see the actual damage that's taken. Now we do, okay, so Aurora fully died, which means he can be placed here, which means I think I want to use you to hold Matterhorn still for now, assuming he survives this. Given Aurora didn't, there's a possible chance that we end up Matterhornless. You gotta help Matterhorn, man. He's kinda Matterhornless. Okay.
I shall be your... My conviction, I shall bring any monster to its knees!
Here I am.
Nice and simple.
I think we did all right.
Okay, and that's there. I'm thinking we'll probably need 3 operators. Let's, no. I'm trying to do it with just 3, You 3 are a funny combination. Again, we do have more story. I'm glad that they had some sort of like response team, assuming this isn't like days later, which means that Silver Ash at the very least is like organized around the Switch. Did they know it's coming? Okay, so I think that's Rhodes. Yeah, okay, Rhodes Island. Yeah, it said in the name. Because I was looking at the art, it looked like the Rhodes Island medic, but it felt like some of the details had been sanded off compared to usual. Sorry about the background noise. I've got family watching stuff in the other room. Alright, nice maneuvering. Last we knew, Yara wasn't displeased with the idea of the cannon building, but I'm not enough of a lore expert to know how much of a time skip there's been since Rides to Lake Silverhertz and the present. So she may have had a change of heart. That was Kira's cover name. So it was a sudden disappearance. If Kira's had any questioning, it's been entirely internal, and so it's possible that the interference has somehow shut her off, if that's the right term. Like, with how many Fahrenheit adjacent things like the law have been technical, I guess that's a valid term. I don't know, factory reset God by accident and we need to get our memories back is a pretty entertaining storyline, but I have no idea if that's where this is actually going. Okay, so she is in danger. Well, danger is relative, and probably not the appropriate term, but
At least we are well prepared.
just a second, let me kill my mic.
Get going! Quickly!
Don't worry. Catch on.
I'm back. I have no idea if I'll need to mute again. Oh, alright. Okay. So we really want to... I'm assuming it becomes heavier as well. Okay, it looks like it's going down to Chanka's path. Although... This bodes poorly. This bodes very poorly. Oh, it's durable. Yeah, I think its defense is a bit too high for Tachanka here. Okay, if he holds out here, although I might need to switch him and dock around for sustain purposes. Okay, they're going down much faster, but this is about to get very, very, never mind. Never mind. Oh, that's funny. Slump. Miriam, if I remember, was the actor who also showed up in the, what's it called, in Act or Die near the tail end, unless I'm misremembering names and faces, which is not out of the ordinary for me. Okay, so this isn't in the present. This is still indeed in the... Yeah, 2 months ago. Yeah, okay. The face just mentions Tremounts immediately. What? Actually, it occurs to me, Milsies would probably really like Yarag since there's less Urginium, I'm assuming, due to the lack of catastrophes. That was with Yara's input, I believe. Okay, so her outfit swap has just happened, unlike Praminix's on Silver Ashes, which are probably going to be like partway through. Oh no, one of my friends is suffering with his pulls. Oh no. Yellow shirts, they're gone. Oh no. Carolyn, I'm assuming, is the feline who ran away. I mean, she is very staunchly anti-religious, so it kind of tracks. I get the sense she is very happy that he just reasonably agreed there. You know, I am relieved sometimes that I mainly only pull operators I like and collab operators these days, because otherwise I would got way worse luck than I did when I was younger, so I'd probably not be doing well if I was trying to pull on every worthwhile banner. That does not bode well for them. I figure that Praminix is going to need to settle that out. Right, what are we looking at here? The stuff here depends on what the area of that is. Missing to statue. Bring these three, but depending on how the map is laid out, I may not need all of them. wonder, is he the man who who had his leg get caught under the girder earlier? Is she blaming her divorce on Ryan, her parents' divorce on Ryan Lab coming to... Yeah, that would be very funny. Oh no. Let's go. Complicated word choice you're using there. Didn't someone just say to get the pitchforks? I don't think they're referring to one's own culture as gentle and kind right now is the most appropriate choice, but who am I to talk? Good God. This guy feels like he's gonna be some kind of villain with that. How is that supposed to be the chin, or is that the chin? I have so many questions. And the forehead. Okay, what are we looking at combat-wise here?
Stay with me.
Noted. Becomes unblockable.
Get going!
Okay, but also that's a lot of damage. And okay, not high defense. I wonder if we can get by with just Doc, or if I'll need Doc and Tachanka by the tail end of this. Hiccup's not real, I'm doing it for attention.
I've got your back. I'll get the choir.
And it ends with ranged attacks, noted. It's gonna bump that up to 12. 13, 14. That works out nicely. Four, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's on the left
Ready
hand.
to go.
Okay, that.
Located target.
Don't worry. The charge.
Okay, we'll do one off. That's everyone, so I can just do this. So in that case, I think I can get by with just Doc and one operator to trigger that at the tail end. The warrior being the only one who can see something, though, is that feels reminiscent to how Anya is the only one who can see Kiara. Is she the only one? I don't think it's consistent, actually. I might be wrong. Oh, that's simple. Just look for the place the snow's melting. I might steal this line to use in real life. That's good. Sylvan has, I believe, is just silver heart, so yeah, that fits, yeah, that tracks. take care of her. She has no altar. The entire event isn't taking care of her.
We're almost at the extraction point. Then we can rest.
Okay. I think I want to move, then collect a lot, then move, and then collect. Okay. So that's how that works. I want to move 3 here to the double spot. Collect, and that fills up the entire requirements. We can do this and then this. We need a bit of wood, but not that much, so 4 gets us there. Advance. I want to collect 3. Gets us there. Advance 1, collect 5. Advance 1 and round. Okay, we gotta advance, collect. I think we want to advance and then collect. No, we want to end the round because I think that I can't collect on the first. Okay, it changes, so it's not as. 6, 7, 8. We want the gears. We very much want the gears, so we're going to do something a little ambitious here. Gears, wood, and lots of stone, so I do think advance here, collect. Shame we don't have a 1. I think we're going to advance here and collect. No, I think we're ending around here. Okay, we don't have a movement of 2, but we can collect yet more rock. Here, and then specifically we need 12. It's being doubled twice, so I think, yeah, okay, that produces 12. Perfect. What do I get for collecting rock? Next to nothing, so advance, collect 5, because that fills out that. And I think, yeah, advancing 1. Advance. It's not. Are we against want, but we don't need wood right now. We need gears or rock. So if we go here and then collect that, okay, that fills out both of those. Now we want to move to collect and then advance with yeah, there's an incentive to grabbing some wood there, and then I think we do this, collect, alright, we met the requirement, move here, collect. I honestly want to stay here, I think, because we've still got a lot of need for industry, would that be, or whatever the gear represents. I think I need some rock, so yeah, I can collect once, then I can advance, collect, and nice. This little mini game is very interesting. All nodes resource types are reset. We need wood, we need a lot of industry, so advance, collect, advance, collect. I'm forgetting how to use the how to acquire combos. I should read that over again afterwards. Okay, we need some rock. That'll moving here and then collecting 5 fills up that requirement. Advance, collect 5, because that's very good for a great many needs. And then I think everything gets reset-ish. Okay, we need a bit of wood, but not that much, so here and okay, yeah, we're without the doubling. Advance, collect, yeah, I think that's the play. And then I think advance, perfect. Go here, collect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if we do both of these, we get the gears we need, and that 4 is going to get us very close to, because this gets us 4 points, which puts us at 8 out of 10. Nice, nice. Okay, rock and wood is our current priority, so advance, collect, advance, collect. Almost misclicked there. Alright, that puts us at requirements, and okay, so we'll want to do this. rock is a decent priority, so do that. Then we move here for wood, because everything is requiring some wood right now, and collect. And we're probably just fine ending around there, since we can't... Honestly, I'm thinking collect 2, because unfortunately we cannot get enough to fulfill that requirement. And let's exit real quick. What's this? Yeah, that's how you do a combo. Noted. Oh. Yeah, fun minigame. I like that a lot. Alrighty. We got 2 of these. I got not this system to boost the build up and influence things. Oh, yeah, let's first things first go back and adjust this one. And, you know, it would be really funny if we just use the cats.
At least we are well prepared.
Wait, I can also use this now. I don't even need the cats.
Try not to get yourselves hurt. I've got your back. Reloading!
The targets then first and step closer to the blue box technically, which lets us do this. Sorry, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep.
I've got your back. Reloading!
11, 12. 13, 14, and then... Alrighty, so we can do it again without El Gatos.
We're almost at the extraction point.
Don't need to save this line up, but we'll save the next one.
At least we are well prepared. Try not to get yourselves hurt.
I'm still trying to figure out, is there any way to know which direction it's going to go before statue's pointing direction? Okay, so am I supposed to look at the actual model to try and figure it out? I guess it works, but that's very inelegant, because that is a kind of hard to read silhouette.
I've got your back.
I don't think I needed that skill activation there, but oh well. And 4, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I've got your back. Locating target.
9, 12, 13, 14. Yeah. So was that 5 points per slam from this, and that seemed to be 3 slams, so it looks like it's just an instant activation, no matter what, which is definitely worth noting. So those two will be posted probably later today if I've got the spoons for it. We'll see. Okay. The ranges of these things are a bit inscrutable, so we'll figure things out. But looking at the map, I suspect I'll want 2 operators. I think these 2 would be fun. She did respect the traditions of... Oh, never mind. I still find the difference between Enya, Encia, Enciatus, and then Chester Silver Ash. It's, I don't know, it's a very, very funny difference. Him being him being an uncle, it's not too crazy. Either it's a very different naming scheme since different people named him, but I don't know, it just makes me chuckle every time. Interesting, are we gonna see another enemy type? I figured just since that's how this goes, but...
始めるよ。
Okay, that's not the layout I expected. I think like this, because it's going to be hard to leverage Doc's attack if he's here. Attack boost for not blocking if he's here facing up. Okay, and yeah, this one seems to be facing down. This one, is that down? Is that up? It's, I'm guessing since the ribbons aren't there, it's really hard to read here what direction they're facing. cycle is. Yeah, we're right next to it. Oh dear. Okay, so I'll need to time her skill better to manage that, I think.
Ready to go. Target acquired.
準備訓練通りになるだけ。
So 2 cycles kills them. Yeah, okay, so I don't need the extra so far. Or it seems I don't need her for arts damage, so Fuse might be better in the top lane is what I'm getting from this. Wonder if I can solo this with just Fuse. Unlikely, but...
At your command. Enough talk. Now we act. Remain silent.
I wonder if Tachanka facing down this way could work. This probably just counts as a high ground tile, so I think Fuse could S2 through that if I wanted to do something a bit more persnickety with my clear plan here. Okay, so that one will activate it.
Remember our objective.
I'm gonna just let him charge up his next skill because I know later on they start doing waves of 4 and that's when I'm really gonna need his skill for the top lane.
Remember, remain alert.
And perfect cycle it seems. Hopefully this one goes off without a hitch. And then we can just neatly finish the job here. Nice. You know, Fuse saying that right after that little event story makes me think of him being the source of the avalanches. Oh, those are the Lake Silvenheads tiles a bit. Those ones are back from the current event, but interesting. And it's just a Sanctus statue. We're not seeing the fancy mechanics. I wonder where the range on this statue extends. Like, if it extends out a bit, I can finagle one of the machines to cause avalanches. Otherwise, that's fully out of the player's hand. Otherwise, I think we can manage this one with 3 operators. Hiccups aren't real, I'm doing it for attention. And it appears we've got another viewer in the chat. Feel free to comment anything. I've got both set to be showing all messages rather than just top messages, because that's a really silly thing about how YouTube works, which I don't like. I'm really not sure. Like, I'm pretty certain she's not the culprit, but also she's going really out of her way to not just say, I didn't do it. So I don't know what to believe, because it's like they're trying to use her as a red herring, but the rest of the story, the structure doesn't really make her feel like a believable red herring. So it feels very deliberate, though. Very, very deliberate. So keep an eye on Ratatos. Or Ratatos? I think it's just Ratatos. Okay, so he is 100% the villain. Also explains why she didn't outright say, I know nothing.
Enough talk. Now we act.
来るよ敵やるしかない
Oh, what?
这是战场的含义
Focus on the depth. Hold position.
Guess those guys are wait for. Noted. If it's at 10, oh, they're not doing the loops yet, it's just 10, not 20. Oh, and that's the end of it. So I can use this to redirect the last two, but it's not particularly necessary, I don't think. Oh, my back. just gotta mute for a sec. Sorry about that, we're having some Bluetooth related issues and we still not place what it is, so there might be further interruptions, but anyway. There's no way she's dead. No, no. Oh no, this is not good. Okay, she's definitely not dead. My guess is is faking her death, or hopefully just faking, but either way is meant to exonerate the rest of the Browntail clan from cooperation with the Victorians. At least that's my guess. We'll see how it plays out. Does that YouTube? Can we go to? No, that's not it. Last. Okay, and we are filtering by all messages, because apparently it reverts to top messages every time, which I don't like. You know, the whole trying to assassinate the head of state thing. I know that this event was written 6 months ago, or more, possibly even. This aged very poorly, or very well, depending on how you look at it. Okay, after this one I think I'm going to do some integrated strategies, or yeah, after this one. Okay, what are we looking at map-wise? Got one thing, we've got a statue here, notably. And what are we working with? I suspect it's the safer option for what we're going into, but this just does feel convenient and nice. Meanwhile, we will want a ground operator who can sustain themselves, because if the area of that avalanche machine is not where I'm expecting it's going to be, or is where I'm expecting it to be, I'm not going to be able to support Doc much. I'm also going to bring Chilchuk because I want to test if he can give immunity to the avalanche. Yeah, that would do it. Oh god, is this tying back to Priestess? Okay, yeah, so my prediction on the avalanche area was accurate.
There are still active
Do
targets in
we,
the area.
we appear to have, yeah, we can place here.
Try not to get yourselves hurt. I've got your back. Located target.
Looks like we have to deploy on the avalanche tiles. No. Let's see. Do these guys contribute? No, because they don't have a weight class as flying enemies.
Ready to go. Target acquired.
That, okay, yeah, I guess it's just, yeah, okay, not my choice.
We're wasting time.
In that case, though, I still want to test out Killchuck here, so we'll have him, we'll have Doc, and then Nightlight, Deer, and Frost, and
At least we are well prepared.
不要分散，接下来就是战场了。
then I can minimize the avalanches incoming that way. Operator contributes 3.
Don't let them get the drop on you.
Reloading.
这是
Setting up.
The traps do not contribute, that's noted. Duly noted. Okay.
Ready to go.
We end this now so we have it cycled and ready for the when we get okay, this is when we get two of them. Okay, so they don't attack when they're not deployed like that. Neat. Okay, that when them landing does contribute. Noted.
Located target.
Oh dear.
Get yourself hurt.
Oh, and it pushes that way. Noted. Okay. So I just full on missed the timing on that one. Let's hope the next attempt goes better. Still, the basics seem to be working there.
Try not to get yourselves hurt.
Okay, and here, okay, from the side it's easier to tell. The light indicates the direction as it's being held out.
Setting up.
Okay, and that's 30 seconds of no avalanche.
Laying out the welcome mat.
Yeah, no point stressing about all these.
I've got your back.
Okay, we desperately need the extra waiting time, but this goes poorly.
Try not to get yourselves hurt.
Very poorly.
I've got your back. Reloading. Try not to get yourselves hurt.
如果没有力量，就不要对任何人都慈悲。
Change up, I wonder if we want a bit more sturdy or reliable anti-air. Mainly, I think we might be able to cut it down to these three.
Let's work together.
I think at least. Also lets me place Frost in a position where she's not as vulnerable to
I've got eyes on the hostiles.
okay, like this should be sufficient.
Deploy.
Okay, no, I should be placing Fuse sooner. Will I get him out in time?
Remain silent.
Okay, nice.
あなたたちの終幕に挽歌を。
Remember, stay focused.
ドクター、信じてるかドクター、今助けるね。
And we'll save a bit of ammo this room. So if we can spend more shooting bats out of the air. Justified expenditure of Rhodes Island's resources, trust me. Now I need to make sure to place it here so that these two don't end up taking true damage twice.
手伝うね。歌うね。
So yeah, after the story bit, I think I'm gonna grab a little something to eat because I am feeling particularly hungry, and then we'll be doing some integrated strategies. like magnets, sort of. But you can have an attraction or a repulsion using magnets. That's my thought process.
Always think ahead.
Alrighty, I'm gonna just put on some farming to get the chips chips I need for Hadia, and then we'll be right underway. And also we can.
It's great to see you again, Doctor. I reviewed my time on board and my workflow at Rhodes Island. I'm pretty confident I can handle anything that comes my way. You've always been satisfied with my work?
It's another
Alrighty,
fine day. Take care of yourself, Doctor.
5. Okay, if it's costing us that, yeah. Alrighty, I will be muting my mic just so no background noise comes through, and I will be back hopefully very shortly.
I don't mind losing my life, if that is enough to end this all.
We'll take them out all at once. Get lost.
I won't be afraid.
Get lost.
I have a visual.
I've never truly left the battlefield. I know.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
I hope we can wrap this mission up before dinner.
Cleave of spear, the armor to tear.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
I'll send you home.
If you've got a reason to fight, you've got a reason to die.
Stay calm.
Decapitator. Our sacrifices were not in vain.
Charging!
From flexibility comes power! I'll send you home.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
Mission accomplished.
Hurting my friends right in front of me? I'll make you pay.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, we got 4 chips. Alright, we're good. We are good.
It's another fine day. Take care of yourself, Doctor.
And yeah, since I've only got enough for 3, I can just do this without problem.
You honored my tribe when you honored me. Thank you for the recognition. Sargon warriors say that combat is the way to grow. But I can learn in this way too. Let's get started. I'll assume guard duties for this one. It's been a long time since I've had a solid roof over my head.
It's another fine day. Take care of yourself, Doctor.
And I was doing the... Okay, I completed the Chongye thing, so I can just... Oh, well, I'm not too worried about recorder completion. Caster chips? What? Oh, for the lava skin, I guess that coincides. What do you mean new? Anyway, here we are. Here's the fun one to use. I'm leaning towards ingots. Okay, so my options are medic, defender, caster, so we don't get to start with Hadia, unfortunately. It's going to be a very expensive early team. Let's, okay, I can't sort by cost. Warming, I think, but overall none of it's looking particularly fantastic. The lack of physical damage will haunt us. Defense, not too bad. HP, okay, that's a pretty good starting combo spread. I've done the challenge mode version of this one during the Chonya run earlier, but that one was pretty simple, so I think I'll go with this one. It has the added benefit that, well, no, I know there's no statue guy spawner because there wasn't one on the hard mode, and they add one on the hard mode sometimes, but they never would take away one on the hard mode.
Slow down. Wait for me. First aid ready. Medical
I was
support.
going to say I'd be happy to be wrong, but I could already see I wasn't wrong by the time I had processed to say that.
Light and gentle. I'm here to help. I'm here. It's gonna happen. Doctor, hold it. There's no symptom getting any more hurt.
Yeah, that's 6 of them, so the other guy's coming up. I guess the incentive is just kill a few of them off beforehand. But if it didn't even matter for the regular mode, why, or for the hard mode, why would it matter to me much here, unfortunately? Oh well. Yeah, best just call him back, because it'll be a slow process even without the plus defense effect on the guy.
More than just heal. I'm so glad everyone could come back safe.
I think I'm going to hold on to it, but between the operator lineup, Matsukiri to benefit baseline sounds like a good one. What's this? Doesn't sound like a particularly useful effect, but objective shield I will not complain about. And let's grab this in case the encounter node happens to be combat, just since that way we're scrubbing the defense boost out. Okay, it does not. Coupons, honestly I'm leaning coupons just so we can do the other one. Lets us gather a little more momentum. Okay, this is a better price per, but I wish it wasn't right in front of the shops. I can do specialist operator. Squad size and plus attack. Okay, that's a lot of attack for baseline. I consider that a very good trade-off. What's this one? Turns an operator into a candle ghast. Devotion is okay, especially on the Gormy I can see it being useful, but frankly this and this, I think, are what I want. And I've currently got access to a Vanguard promotion. I think baseline is going to be my priority to make a candle guest out of. Okay, does not matter. Objective shield is nice. What's this? Recover life points. Okay, so we prioritize this one. Oh! This is gonna go well. And that's 3 life points. And what's this one? The objective shield would be nice, but no, I do think that this one's... If I had some supporters already, I'd probably go with this one, especially since I've got Matsukiri lined up to be acquired, but I'm thinking Ben Spears advancement. Okay, doubts. Are either of you 1 HP? 3 or less, so you're worth keeping an eye on if I just have one more thing to spend a candle on, and you can also be used, but what were the other conditions real quick? 15 or more max life points, basically guaranteed to be met later down the line, so it's worth keeping that one open. 4 or more Yan operators. I don't tend to recruit, anyway. I don't know, I've just not been leaning towards Yan operators this time. This one leads nowhere, this one does, so this one takes priority. Okay. Melee operators. Again, we're looking to buff Hadia a bit, so steady stability for melee operators. And what are you? Are you 1 HP? No, you're also basically guaranteed, so yeah, I'm leaning towards this one. Okay, and that's oh! That's especially good given Hadia is going to be throwing out stuns. Okay, so we get some hope, some ingots, and enemies are buffed a fair bit. I think I want to go up here because wander into Wonderland, but also with the emergency op, so the operation is going to be nice resource-wise. Unless we get good combat lineups, though, I'm not going to be able to come out with enough talismans to also do this operation here. At the same time, it's just too worthwhile to skip. What are we looking at? Frivolous Tunes, that's... I might have the sustain, but I don't have any really way to kill these guys, so that's not one to pursue. Okay, let's do this first. Okay, should have waited a little longer, I think, but... What do we get here? That's good. Oh, they finally brought these in from IS5, so that's actually really good for Wormy especially. Speaking of, my damage spread is now fairly... Still a bit... I think there's an incentive to just cut out the resistance possibility. And this one was... Yeah, I'm gonna... Pretty sure that was also brought in from IS5. I don't think that was here before. This is the one that hurts. This is the one that really hurts. I don't have the damage to do this one, so...
I will take care of everyone. I will say I'm not much of a fighter. If it's discreet inquiries you want...
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do one of these. Okay, that's good. The attack boost is good. Come on, what are you... Unreflecting, specifically these 3. I don't have the utmost faith. I can't take out that drone. I'm not in a great situation here. We just hope for the best. I don't think I've got anyone running an ammo type skill yet, but if I grab Cantabile or Fuse, that, or Doc, that could be with one. And that's movement speed. Learning for all. Okay, so we've got a easy one here. Yeah.
Slow down! Wait for me!
Yeah.
Is it my turn? Don't rush to your private room. Please, enter.
I'm not going to let you harm my friends. I wish this to be the last time. If possible. I'll make sure everyone says we can prevent more harm this way.
Oh, we've got that stun on attack sometimes going on. Yeah, I'll have Wormy here for defense purposes.
Doctor, I can do more than just heal. I'm a little science. Take it. Doctor, since I got more harm this way, I'll stand my ground. Doctor, since I got more harm this way, I'll stand my ground.
Her getting stunned out of her skill sucks. Oh, and they're drawing aggro. That's not good. That's really not good.
Doctor, please don't.
That stun condition just getting applied all of a sudden. Okay.
Is it my turn? Don't rush me, please, gatecrashers.
Little science. Take it.
Oh no, okay, that's not happened before. What exactly went wrong there? I'm trying to understand, besides just the stun thing cancelling Hibiscus' skill several times. Okay, we have less operators than usual. What changed? And that, oh no, it does not cheat us out of the thing. Noted. So we've got two medic things. I can go guard Anya, or Chaucer, but yeah, no, I think I am gonna go guard Hadia and what do we want here? Also, real quick, I'm gonna go out and start mastering Hadia's skill because it occurs to me I missed doing that. You know, we've got objective shield and max life points, so that's good. That'll give us more stuff to trait need for in the remnant consciousness.
Phew. We can take a little breather now, right?
What Surge's thing is it? Okay, yeah, it's just very good training, but also that's 60% versus minus 50. So I think you for the first two, and then I switch over to Surge. That's the usual go-to. Boost the attack multiplier, and also reduce the DP cost. That's very nice.
This room is clean enough, I guess.
It's another fine day. Take care of yourself, Doctor.
Okay, pest control, that's a new one. On the one hand, I don't know what I'm getting into. On the other, that does run the possibility of giving us a statue geist to take out.
Operation commencing. Let's go. I wish this to be luck. Which weapon would you like to be on the receiving end of?
I think
Do you know
this
what
is...
these horns signify? I'll make sure I can do more than just heal.
Okay, they are particularly tanky here. What's the...
My turn.
You know, her attack is not that low. What's going on exactly? No, those things get hit like once, and I'm running the risk of losing
What
every...
tactics do you want me to use?
That's what costs 10 to activate initially, and... Oh, that's a fox. Or not a fox. Yeah, it is a... So, okay, so if I can get someone's vision on that, then I'm cutting them out of some of their slugs.
What tactics do you... I have more than one weapon. My turn, finally. My turn, finally. What tactics
If nothing
do you
else, we're
want
doing
me
it
to
for the attack boost long term. Very cool tech though.
Anya, you drop your weapon. Doctor, I can do more than just heal.
Okay, this. Okay, so something needs to be done to take care of those earlier.
My turn, finally.
Otherwise, though, neat. We will throw.
Victories like these are what Sargonian warriors live for.
Hold on to that, I guess. I do like both of these. I think we're gonna...
Is your equipment ready? It all comes down to this. Time to fight.
Now does she...
Medical support standing by.
I
Do
think
you
we're
know
good.
what these horns signify? Please don't let this hurt. My sword is cloaked in Suchal's shadow. Doctor? I'm here. Doctor? I'm here. Hold it. There's no sense in getting any more hurt. My turn, finally. My turn, fight in the name of the Hunter's Death! My turn, finally.
It's a very funny thing, just getting to stun an enemy straight out of their, skill, out of their activities.
I'll make sure I can do more than just heal.
Gonna want her skill ready for when these four start moving, because she's gonna have it on her to block them all.
My turn, finally. What has take this? My turn, finally. I'm so glad everyone could come back safe.
Okay, so I can spend one of those on Hibiscus, one on Amir, because I don't know if I'll need... Oh, this is new. Interesting. Also interesting. Yeah, okay, this we want, definitely. We're doing a good amount of arts damage, so this... Speaking of, yeah, we are doing a good amount of arts damage. get some hope. Good, good, good. Let's also, yeah, toss again, just in case we get to bump. Yeah, okay, we got to bump it up. Nice, because we're not going to be doing any combat, so these don't matter. And this one unlocks more in the I think this one ingots. Are you okay now? I'm worried I'm just gonna get starved out of all momentum again like last run. And this one, okay, this one's the one that's more manageable. What does Hadia's skill actually increase her range to? I can't. Yeah, she gets enough range that I can have her kill this guy. That's noteworthy. High likelihood we get something, because unless we get all three balanced, yeah, no, okay, Coingeist, and we don't want that. Because, yeah, that potentially, no. Caster, okay. In that case, I'm going to hold on to that and use that one for Amiya, and then I'll use the spare medic one for an actual medic. This one, go here, go here. Caster on Amiya. Due to the arts damage booster, I'm definitely leaning towards either Mitsumi or Yumiri. Currently we've got some good AoE damage because she's striking up to 3. Hibiscus can double target. At the same time, yeah, I think I want her for the for more single target focus. Leaders are buffed, but everyone's nerfed, and I'm getting a lot of attack. Okay, I'm definitely leaning towards this being a situation where I just want to pick fights left and right.
New data used to assemble package build. Wakatta. Is your equipment ready? It all comes down to this. Time to fight. First aid ready. I hope it's a worthy foe. Doctor, please tell me this hurts. Take this! Doctor, hold it. There's no symptom getting any more hurt.
Alrighty, that does us well.
What tactics do you want me to use? Target marked.
Hold it. There's no symptom getting any more hurt. Kakugo wa kakugo.
That's one success in one go. Okay, so we're not fully losing momentum this time.
These are what Sardonian warriors live for.
And yeah, definitely want to use this on Cruise, but let's save it just in case we have a chance to kill two birds with one stone. Is this? Okay, this is that one again, but I've got some anti. What do we have in the line of anti? Just you. No. Okay, so neither of those are looking particularly appealing. We're gonna just want to open this path. This is a new one. Those are holes, so I'm assuming low altitude hovering enemies, which again, maybe I should have just gotten Cruise right away. Let's see if we can trade some ingots. Okay, that's very good between Anya and Hadia. And I don't think I have any dodges right now. No, nothing from here. And nothing with the operator lineup. She has Arts dodge on skill. That's about it. Let's see what I can get for ingots this time. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I want to go this one. I think I did this one. Okay, yeah, this is right. There's stuff going along the top lane. We've got considerable attack boosts.
I'm not going to let you harm my friends.
Do you know what these horns signify? My turn finally. Let that take this!
What is 30% resistance before that sheer amount of damage? Straight through the ablative armor. Nice, nice.
First aid ready. Medical support standing by.
Okay, now I don't need to pop a skill to hold the one in place. How long is this? I can't wait for the module, just because I'm curious what they'll do with the trait, but also more attack and more stun duration would be very nice here. That was a weirdly long delay right there, like it taking a second to process. Wait, they're all dead? Oh, more attack speed, not super important for Hibiscus unless I switch skills, but Tolopsis absolutely loves that. Okay, no, at this point I can just recruit Cruz now and do the upgrade later, that way if I end up in the Remnant Consciousness beforehand. I can, yep.
Hi
And this is regular, I think, so I won't unfortunately have a second statue guys that I can also just feed to Mitsumi.
We're heading out. Remember, mind your cover.
Do you know what these horns signify?
I did not.
Take this!
覚悟はできてる。準備してみる。
What tactics do you want me to use?
Tactical support system. Online.
That multi-hit is working out very nicely, although I'm going to place Anya behind her, partly for the boot buff, but also because, just in case to catch one extra enemy.
Target marked. My turn, finally. Take this!
準備整ってそんなに怖くない。
What tactics do you want me to use? My turn, finally. In the name of the Heartless Dead!
I think the activation is also an attack timer reset, so I can also do some fancy tech there.
I'm so
Very
glad everyone
nice.
could come back safe.
Not a Vanguard, but still, if I can get my hands on the option, I should have read the last one. I think that it was risk coins for a chance to get both, and I've got some risk coins at least. Definitely not as many as one might hope. Okay, so I cannot do both Pathfinder and Wander in the Wonderland, but I'm pretty sure I'd only get 3 things if I, 3 candles if I did on this floor anyway, so yeah, we'll go for it, and then maybe Scout, and probably Encounter, it depends. I'm thinking here, 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 and then here, because that's more likely than me wanting to do both of these. After this run, however it turns out, I'm probably going to hop off though, because I'll want to get started on dinner.
We're heading out. Remember, mind your cover.
This is a very good time for her to target them.
What? I have more than one weapon. Target marked.
この時そんなに怖くない。
Also, there's a fun little tech if you weren't aware. Popping any sort of elemental buildup clears buildup of all of them. So elemental injury operators can do some funny things there.
What task in the name of the wild?
Oh, I don't have, oh, my bad. I should have probably placed her one up. Huh. So the actual, you know, I never fully put it together until now that the actual portion of the song you're hearing is depending on which operators are present. At least I think that's how it is. Either that or since I'm using a different headphone than I did previously, the audio input is just coming out differently. Either one's possible. But it would also explain why you only get the lyrics if Sakiko is there.
Activities like These are what Sardonian warriors live for.
Probably Grace Bearer, but we do know that we are directly on path to a Pathfinder. So. No. Do I like my ingots and I'm doing this without 6 stars? No. I love that they did present that as a super good coin and a super good tongue ballot, and then I just, no thank you, no, no.
Operation commencing. Let's go. Tactical support system online.
Yeah, I think here.
It's a worthy foe. In the name of the harmless dead. What tactics do you want me to use?
Yeah, I'm gonna need that so she can take out all of them. I'll just place Amia here. No,
First aid ready.
I need something to catch on if it slips through there. Okay.
My sword is cloaked in sea chalice.
Now we switch her out for Tolopsis.
Archunit charging.
What tactics? Take this!
Anya here, lock your weapon.
We don't want a repeat of that, so yeah. I am very happy with like how much Arknights has been fiddling around with new tech, like Hadia's button, and really a lot of the branch. This is also very interesting in terms of skill expression. The fever meter, and you also had like it was a sort of a prototype of the fever meter without as much display tech back with Norcornult, or where the first where the how his spirit gauge worked. The trip that hitting 3 enemies is so handy there.
So long as it turns out well, a little pain's no big problem.
Okay, what specialist, what supporters do we want? Here we've got arts damage. We don't have anything boosting, what's it? But we've got this, so a supporter who wants to be having enemies in their reach is just going to be handy, and who does arts damage, so probably me leaning towards Valarkun. No, I don't think I want that one. Brace barrel, probably. Okay, this one. I'm leaning towards this one because it's the easiest to trigger, and 2 balance, 1 risk, 1 flower. Yeah, we're going for balance. Alrighty, I was fully expecting to get 1 of each just as a, almost like a taunt. Would have been funny. It would have been remarkably funny.
I would be delighted to join your team, Doctor, but as foretold,
I think Kamiya is the one I can afford to
I
switch
knew
out
you were
here.
too lazy to show up, so I went to run some errands.
Goddamn baseline, you didn't need to do that. You didn't need to hit me.
A music score or a battle clamp. You have to give me one of those at least.
Yeah, I think here, because that way this guy is, like if enemies are on this side of her, I'm pretty sure we're fine.
I'll join in the performance at the right section.
In the name of the heartless death!
A shrill howl. That's what happens when you mess up while performing.
Please baseline, don't
What
fail.
tactics do you want me to
Okay,
use?
this is not looking, she'll refund like 4 DP,
A shrill howl.
I have
That's
to,
what
I have
happens
to,
when you mess up while performing. May the lightning tear chaos apart.
This stage is always like this.
Can you
Okay,
feel
that's 1 week though, we can hopefully prevent more.
覚悟を考えなければ。
target marked? Can you hear it? The restorative vigor of that fortissimo. I'm not the one who will regret having to escape to this point.
Which weapon would you like to be on the receiving end of?
Get Grace Bearer
A shrill howl.
Okay.
That's what happens when you mess up while performing. Please, may the mountains prolong our faith.
Okay, Glarkin was a very good choice. Unfortunately, Hadia is not able to fully take the front there. I probably should have fiddled around with having her in the back, because the attack boost I think mattered more.
考えなければ。
Your logical deduction was absolutely correct. What a perfect calculation.
Okay, this risky, but oh, do I like the potential of switching it out in time and getting to keep those coins. So in other words, this is the greed they spoke of in the Bible, and we did not roll it on our first thing. You can actually see what it is for a second before the screen changes at the start. Alrighty. So, up here, take the stages nice and simple. Alright, so we're playing to see how many times we can stun enemies out of their attacks on Hadia here at the start. Come on, we can do it, we can do it!
I'm not the one who will regret having to escape. Cover your ears. Please make it.
In the name of the wild!
Okay, I did it a little too soon there, and she still gets hit, but proof of concept.
Cover your ears. Please make it loud.
What tactics do you want me to use?
Yeah, the DP cost on that skill is starting to bite me now, yeah.
I warm
Yeah.
up my fingers first.
Damn.
Very well.
especially without a vanguard. At least Mitsumi and some of the others are able to completely make up for the issue.
First aid ready. I'm not gonna let you harm your friends.
Target marked.
Don't worry, Doctor. Don't worry. No. Close your eyes. I don't want to get you. Close your eyes. I don't want to scare you.
In the name of the wild.
Okay, so they only actually do it if they get their shot off. I'm pretty sure she can cancel the cannoneer guys though, so they're not completely. That is unfortunate though.
Very well.
I have more than one weapon.
Very well. Over the ears. It's all over. Zombie. Dekita. Kakugo wa dekitaこの時。そんなに怖くない。Turn around and find someone else, Doctor. I don't want you to see me covered in blood.
That was a long delay. Is it lagging a little on its end? Anyway. Come on, Vanguard recruitment. Let's go! Heart of the cards, baby! Heart of the cards! No, it's 5 stars. Anyway, what are we looking at? Because the thought process is Wildmane can benefit Amiya and Haria by reducing their base costs, but okay, we want someone who plays around with dodge a bit as a possible option, someone who plays with arts, or someone who's doing stuns. That's probably our unfortunately Matsukuri is none of the above, but he does buff Valarkvin. Okay, what's the comp actually really missing right now? Because we've got plenty of AoE damage between these two already. We got single target in even more spades. We got block. I think I'm just going to prioritize actually pumping out DP above all else. Yeah. And we can get rid of this without any of the downsides. Let's go, baby! Anyway, okay, that reduce cost to increase HP. I'm not liking these delays. What's going on there? Oh, I like that. Everyone gets some dodge, which is going to be nice. And I'm going to need to mute for a second. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay, so and we're in the consciousness. We want to do the tavern first. Lots of ingots. Increase max life points, and well, we're out of objective shield, yeah. So yeah, we just cashed in that. Very nice. Oh, that's good because that's full attack boost, and more importantly, we get and we've got 3 non-combat nodes, so just more ingots to collect for. Yeah, I'm thinking coupons. Pretty sure going to hike is combat, but oh, it's this one. Yeah, okay. I never happened to bring shift operators for this. Oh well. I don't particularly need the healing. The attack speed, but could be good, but that's probably for when I'm actually gonna struggle to kill things. Here, that's not an issue because Mutsumi is basically going to solo all the cards herself.
Which weapon would you like to be on the receiving end of? I join in the performance at the right section.
Please deliver my visions to the masses.
Stop! Watch your step. Don't hurt the cross.
Okay, and here we are.
I wish this to be the last time. Possible.
Please, may the blizzard cleanse life and death.
I wonder if this works. I'm pretty sure they just walk in now. In the meantime, let's have Hadia. You know, those ones walk over there. Okay. Why was I under the impression that some of them will just walk into the pits to their deaths, or is it a matter of I trust that these two can handle things, so let's see if they fall in further along the path.
I am here. May the blizzard cleanse life. It's all over. I am here.
And I can do this to further ensure that as few as possible are. Let's see, anywhere along the path are they? Okay, that one fell in. Is no. Okay. Mutsumi? No survivors. Oh. So I think we got a remarkably small number of falls there, because I never have shift operators for this. I really should get into the habit of it. And let's see, what do we have for arts damage, and yeah, mainly I think that Yumiri's a good pick here. Fascinating. This is a new one. It's a shame I don't have the extra one, because I've got, like, with Yumiri now on the team, I have the perfect setup to deal with the service one, especially with like Cruz and Mutsumi as well. Yeah. Unfortunate. Now, are we gonna roll that fancy one and get the scout node? No, but we want to try and steer away from combat a bit if possible. It's not entirely possible. Got life points to spend though. No, we really want this. We've got Cruz. What other anti-air selection do we have? Not that much. It's Cruz and Valarquin primarily. Hadia will work as excellent bait, though. Excellent bait.
We're heading out. Remember, mind your step.
Oh, that's really funny.
On alert. Do you know what these horns signify?
Okay, no, she does not survive even the first one. This may be bad. This may be very bad. Okay, we've also got her.
I have received enlightenment.
I warm up my fingers first. A shrill hold. That's what happens when you mess up while performing.
I am here.
Just a little longer, just a little longer.
I am here. May the lightning tear chaos apart.
First aid ready. Medical support standing by. On alert. Do you know what these horns signify?
Damn it. That was so unfortunate.
Are you still concerned? Faith will bring back to you the...
So unfortunately we need to waste another one on that because I screwed up with the deployment order at the start. Also, what is buffing the hell out of its attack so much? It's... Before I forget, I'm just going to switch her back to that skill. So that this doesn't haunt me after this stage, but...
Don't be afraid. I've got your backs.
So I'm going to want 39 DP. It'll be Hadia, Cruz, and then, and again it's right here. Yeah, that's the only vagary tile, so I guess it makes sense, but...
I hope it's a worthy foe. Any more?
I join in the performance at the right section. Out of my way, or
This time he's fully focused on himself. Oh, okay, lucky dodge. Nice, nice.
You're going.
Can you feel it? The melodious emotions of that pianissimo.
Please deliver my visions to the masses.
I'm pretty sure if I can get her skill up.
First aid ready. Medical support standing by.
A gaze from the beginning to the end.
He is way too bulky. Let's just not mess up at the tail end, and there we go. Only burnt a second candle on that, but oh well.
Your logical deduction was absolutely correct. What a perfect calculation.
Arc challenge as well, that's good, and let's hold on to it. Now please have some nice non-combat nodes so I can... Oh. You know, this is the first time... I think I'm going to do it. Still, that's only one floor to clear it out. I want to do the legend, but also there's like some actual benefit in... Okay, this is that kind. This one I could do now, but let's go frivolous tunes just because it's somewhat controllable, and I do want to try and make through the dragon.
I join in the performance at the right section.
来るよ敵 やるしかない
A shrill howl. That's what happens when you mess up while performing.
I assume we should be
準備できた
with
訓練通りに
hope at least.
I'm not the one who will regret having things get to this point.
First aid ready. Medical support
Okay,
standing
it's
by.
gonna wind up to
Do you
and
know
nope.
what these horns
Over the years, this might get
Oh, is it? Is it going straight? Okay, no, it's not.
I'll make sure everyone's safe.
Let Pax take this!
覚悟はできてる
Any more noise? I'll warm up my fingers first.
Damn it.
Can you feel it?
At least some of the early enemies get cleared out this way, but no, this is unfortunate. Neither of them got properly dealt with due to Soi's foot. Oh well, we'll commit, try to whittle it down as much as possible, because I've never actually gotten to even fight the boss fight due to how much this one, the way to it is just overly convoluted.
Let me handle the cleanup.
Okay, we got one more chance. Having access to a vanguard here would have been nice.
We're heading out. Remember, mind your cover.
I join in the performance at the right section.
Relax, the target's not bad.
Why is she being targeted instead of baseline this time? I get the sense it's random sometimes.
準備この敵そんなに怖くない
There are certain things I must handle first. Over your ears. This might get loud. You'll be okay. Everything will be okay. You'll be okay.
In the name of the partnership!
Please deliver my visions to the masses. Very well. Close your eyes.
I can do more than just heal. Any more?
No need to scream. It's all over.
Bye-bye!
I'm not the one who will regret having
May the lightning tear chaos apart.
very well. You have
Doctor, if you pick up more from this way, I'll stand my ground.
Don't close your eyes. I don't want to stray.
Am I the only tuba in your band?
I'll make sure if you can pick up more from this way, I'll stand my ground.
Okay, I think that one's getting through, but we did some good damage on Sway here. If only we got better Proust RNG. Oh well.
From the beginning to the end.
Maybe we'll get a chance on 4 or 5 before the boss fight to get to.
How does one keep the musicality and TikTok safe? Practice. A flawed performance simply means you haven't practiced enough.
Lit Sparks is a nice and simple one, all things considered, so I'm liking our odds here. And we do want a Vanguard, but who am I willing to replace? I think Valarkin's the least necessary here, just since he's not actually, what's the word? Since he's not doing much to actually keep the enemy... The enemies, I don't need elemental damage here. There's nothing particularly durable, if I remember correctly. Watch me turn out to remember wrong.
You're in a complex environment. Don't go off on your own or you might get disoriented. Tell me what you... Watch your step. Don't hurt the crops.
Certain things I must handle personally.
Watch your step. Don't hurt the crops.
Can you know much?
I should not have activated his skill when I did.
Don't worry, Doctor. I have my close your eyes.
That unfortunately lost us out on most of that. Unfortunate.
I wish this would be the last time. You'll be okay. Everything will be okay. Now this one. No.
Ultimate charging. Oh, is it my turn? Bye!
Tell me what you... Watch your step. Don't hurt the crops.
In the name of the heartless death!
I join in the performance at the right section.
My turn, finally.
Like that, I get to force him to the flying state, although... No, I will have Hibiscus available in time to start doing stuff to it, but yeah.
Loading complete.
You'll be okay.
Stand still!
Tell me what you require, and I will deliver.
I wish this to be the last time. If possible. Doctor, hold it. There's no safety getting any more hurt.
Very well. Cover the ears. It's like it. Cover the ears. It's like it loud. Don't worry. You'll be okay. Everything
Oh,
will be
come on.
What's happened in the name of the heartless
That's
death?
not good. That's very not good.
very well.
All of my
Cover the ears. It's like no need to scream. It's all over.
Haha!
Very well. You'll be okay.
Yeah, so she cannot stun flying enemies, noted for the future.
なに怖くI can do more than just heal.
I finished construction of the refining system. Deployment point confirmed.
たやすいことです。
What tactics do you want me to use? In the name of the Cardinal Death!
はい。任せてください。
Okay,
I'll make sure everyone's safe.
dang it. Okay, that one got out. Hibiscus kills the other one, but still, that's really unfortunate.
Doctor, I can do more than just heal.
Still irked that I messed up my opportunity to have Grace Bearer damage Sway a fair bit there.
Your ingenuity put to shame any conductor I've seen.
I'll just store it. I want to reroll it. We want the martial arts attack boost. No, not you. No. No. No, again, no means no. Bloody hell. Departing inspection. Oh, it's this one yet. It'll be a little finicky, but I really want to try for the I think I'll be able to do with just one source of healing. Technically two if we're counting baseline, so yeah, we'll be fine.
出発しましょうか。
You're in a complex environment.
Relax, the targets aren't that bad.
誤差ありません。
Do you know what these horns signify?
はい。たやすいことです。
What's, oh, it's a thorned one. She is just succeeding godless prior to this. Oh no, and the crossbow one. Oh, okay.
Stop! I mean position.
What tactics? Take this!
Watch your step. Don't hurt the cause.
I think this is worthwhile expenditure. I gotta let that leak for the purposes of attempting this. Please don't change its targeting in time. Okay, nice.
There are certain things I must handle first. Don't worry about that.
We're gonna have both,
Don't worry about your ears. This might be
Okay, they just took nothing.
this might be loud.
In the name of
I
the
can't
Cardinal
begin to figure out what's going wrong here. I don't know. I think I'm gonna just stop trying for ending 2 because it's so absurdly misdone.
You're in a complex environment. Don't go off on your own or you might get disoriented.
On alert!
I'll join in the performance.
Here I am.
Tell me what you require to aim for the win. We two can soar through the skies.
ちにつきました。呼びましたか。
何も考えなければ。覚悟は何も考えなければ。
はい、失礼します。
Back-to-back fevers. So funny.
A shrill howl. That's what happens when you mess up while performing. Hi. Hi.
I am still miffed about that, though. The fact that it just didn't seem to take, like, anything.
覚悟は訓練通りにやるだけ。Stone, Doctor. Let it go.
Will we have more more chances of the question? I didn't look far enough ahead. Yeah, we're not re-rolling anymore, so add it to the coffer. I guess it's a little more shielding, I think. Yeah. Good grief. I'll just grab Corpus. She's gonna probably be handy for her use since that's what we're fighting. Okay. Attack when using a skill is good. Arts damage and elemental injury also good. More ingots than it costs, so that also. At this point, you know what I'm gonna say. It's good. And yeah, we really don't need more candle guests or operators, so we'll just yeah. Maybe the dragon foot will appear on this fight, and we get to finally wrap it up.
In the performance at the right section. Opening with a tuba, a rare arrangement.
I cannot place her to heal both, but I think that if the dragon foot appears, I think that baseline is going to be targeted. So
I'll warm up my fingers first.
I think Collapsus is better spent over here. Like this I'm thinking, but that would, I'm pretty sure, cause the foot of Sui to strike over here. I can always place an operator who's relatively expendable like Hadia.
I won't hold you back.
Oh wow, she has failed all of her okay, that's... love that for us.
Initiation healing mode enabled.
Please deliver my visions to the masses.
It's... okay, yeah, I don't know. What's even going on at this point? Stat bloat.
So long as it turns out well, a little pain's no big problem.
Okay. Yeah, we don't have any summons, so neat. It's funny, I guess. Let's grab another one of these. And now the foot will be there just to fiddle around with the actual boss fight. Okay. I think we do... Yeah, we want Crocus here. I can afford to give up launching this time, because the opener isn't too harsh usually, as far as I'm aware. Or as far as I remember. Using their skill, she's doing fine without it.
I am here to gaze from the beginning to the end.
Okay, that's where the foot of sway is currently situated.
I warm up my fingers first.
Well, Quirk is still up in time. I think we're still losing without them. Oh, no. Now, okay, we can move it over here like that. Perfect. Okay.
In the name of the Cardinal Set!
Okay, well, it looks like we're leaking a couple. It's a shame that he managed to get fully split boxed over here. Oh well. It's not great, but it's feasibly manageable. Okay, never mind, I guess. Reality and facts don't exist. Numbers are a suggestion. The concept of math was apparently made up by goddamn wizards, according to this guy. She failed multiple dodges back to back, not right.
What tactics do you want me to use? What tactics do you want me to use? Go ahead. I'm already inside.
This is... Otherwise, The question is, can Baseline survive over here in the explosions? Because if so, he can and block once the boss is over here.
Target marked. I join in the performance at the right section.
This will be a trial run for what Baseline can survive.
A shrill howl.
Okay, yeah, he is going to be screwed if there's yeah.
Beginning collection of battlefield information.
Do you know
Notably,
what
she has some
it's
base
about?
resistance.
With a tuba. A rare arrangement.
Okay, is that purely because of her shelter that Baseline's taking so much less damage, it seems? If so, we might have an option here.
Very well.
Okay, that.
Out of my way, or
I'm
I'll
pretty
shoot your
certain
head
Hadi
off
is
the
dead
tuba.
during the actual
What
phase
tactics
2
do you want me
though.
to use? On alert.
Oh, is it night time?
Please deliver my visions to the masses. 覚悟はでここの敵。そんなに怖くない。Please, may the lightning tear chaos apart. Very well.
Initiating healing process. 失礼します。
Very well. Okay.
Okay, unfortunately the boss,
Okay.
okay, Yu's gone at least,
Everything will be
and I'm pretty sure we cannot leak enough of these bastards to actually fail,
Can you feel it?
much less them surviving apparently.
Of that pianist
Dear God.
okay.
They will be a durable pain in my arse. Let's do this too. Let's prep Cruz to deal with them. I can also get the baseline and
I hope it's a worthy foe.
Stand still. I go ahead. I'm already in set.
Please deliver my visions to the masses. I am here. May the lightning tear chaos apart. Cover the place. Is my good luck.
In the name of the wild. My turn. Fine.
Very well.
okay then.
It's all over. Very well. Okay.
The fact that the first ending boss is so much easier than actually getting to the second ending boss is wild to me. Oh well. that's probably going to be it. I need to go make dinner. I hope you enjoyed and have a great day. Tomorrow I might be able to stream. I should be able to stream as well, since I already had been planning around streaming tomorrow before the D&D game got cancelled today. Hiccups aren't real. I'm doing it for attention. Ow. Yeah.